Hey, what's up, Hammer? What's about? Mogged by Frosty Snowman. Why can you not build a snowman in PZ? What the hell? Put that on the top of the list of things that need to happen. Just stop all progress on anything else. That is the top priority. I am the snowman? No, I'm not. Look at me. Alright, so I left off getting carving basically maxed out. You know, there's nothing else to learn at this point. Of course, I've got all these crowbars that are not going to break that I can use forever. I'm Hobo Man. Don't you dare say that about me. I might take a bit of a break on the doing the trailer park just to go up to the train station, though. Not because I'm homeless, but because I'll be able to get into there in probably under 2 days. And there is actual potential for some loot in there that could be useful to me. I'm gonna leave this back here for now. I don't need the invincibility right now. And I got some, like, Lego hands. I am not a hobo. I have been without a home on occasion. Let's see, is there anything I can rip up here? Cannot rip those. What about you guys? Wow, I waited just long enough to not be able to get any rip. Oh, down here. Rip, rip. Hermit? Nah, I'm just low income. We'll use that terminology. Alright, we're gonna walk up to the fence. Oh, maybe I gotta do some fighting even before then. That's no bueno. We're working with level 3. I mean, hell, at that rate, I might not even need to build the fences. Probably get exhausted doing this, though. You can do spacebar. I just do E. If you do spacebar, you run the risk of pushing or some other stuff. But yeah, you just press E after every swing and you'll swing quicker. It's not difficult to execute at all, and I don't know why they've left it in the game. We're gonna chill out. See if I can't lose a bit of the strain. Nah, I won't be using the stone scythe. That is another thing I don't know why they've left unchanged for as long as it's been. I think that weapon is a little strong for what it is. I mean, I feel like the animation cancel could be... I don't even know what, like, the mechanism of it happening is, but... it shouldn't be that difficult to fix it. I mean, as long as that's in... I don't mind that one as much. I kind of like pressing buttons, and I like games that have little, like... you know, even if it's just, like, some stupid execution of, like, just pressing a button one time. I'd rather do that than use the scythes. Like one of them, I guess you could say, is like built into the game. But I don't know. I kind of like having a little bit more variety in the weapons I'm using. And man, this strain. Did I do push-ups or something? What the hell? All right, I'm just gonna walk away and. Oh well. Yeah, the short sword, I feel like, should be, you know, leagues ahead of what the stone scythe is. And that just is not the case at all. Not only that, it's like one of the weapons that goes on your belt that gets the range bonus too. So it's just, it's got a lot going for it. It might honestly be that and the flint saw might be the only weapons that get a range bonus and weigh 1. Well, I guess the cleaver does too, but the cleaver is just a straight downgrade in all ways. Alright, well I guess I'm taking the day off. We're just gonna be strained out of our mind. Don't put my son in the microwave. Don't you dare. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Goodness, I apologize. I'm infected. Poop gang assemble? No. Billy milk. I haven't even seen a single speck of animal poop this run so far. I'm poopless. You know, curious, they add animal poop to the game, but they're very against adding human. Makes you think. Why are they allowed to poop and not me? Dung. Dung is just like a nicer way of saying that. I don't know if the poop on the ground actually hurts them, but it might. I know the coop is the main killer though. The coop gets dirty and then your chickens will die because they're in there. Another broken rock. Oh, those corpses, I looked at them in the morning, they're already gone. I saw like them at the last moment, it seems. The poop hurts them. Belly milk. Okay, I'm just gonna have strain forever. What do I end up doing? So, I guess I can just forage. We'll do trash focus so I can get some hype drops. What's up, Jens? I'm in agony for all of today. Okay, my upper strain is going away. What's up, Ken? Oop, agony. Maybe. They said they got rid of this, putting the mask back on automatically. And here I am doing it. Okay, my strain finally has subsided. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I was sick a little last week, but doing better now. Fahrenheit means nothing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm US born and raised, so makes sense to me, but it's probably like negative, I don't know, 20 Celsius. They converge at negative 40. So negative 15 is probably closer. Yeah, it should be a real psycho and use Kelvin. I think I'm some robot. Virgil Stokes Mog, this can't be true. It's over for Virgil. He stood next to somebody and got frame mogged. Their shoulders were wider. Everything was better about the person to the left. Yeah, that feel when it's only 258 Kelvin outside. What the fuck's Kelvin? Kelvin's like some, if you're doing like chemistry or whatever. Fahrenheit was a douche. Isn't Fahrenheit German? At least some weights. Yeah, we're going up to train station, or I'm gonna attempt to. Oh no. So after 379 oids, I finally have to stop using the crowbar and use my other crowbar. I'd get a lot more use out of this if I were fence fighting, but not a lot around here. Dutch or something? I thought, I'm pretty sure Fahrenheit was German. What if someone rolled up with a Lex Luthor on their wrist though? Not beating me, man. I mean, the only reason I got mogged is because they also had a Rolex. What's up, Raven? 3 more on book spawns. Apparently trailer parks and their cardboard boxes are peak drop chance. Trailer park cardboard boxes have like survivor loot occasionally. They have like the freaking Unabomber guy sometimes where you find like pipe bombs. Ed Kaczynski. Yeah, shaders eat vivid if you want to lose like the, for whatever reason in build 41 there's like this weird, not weird, but you know, it's like all the edges aren't sharp Whereas the only way you can get it to be sharp is if you play with no zoom at all in vanilla, but if you have that shader Z Vivid mod, you'll be A-okay without those. So, otherwise it doesn't change your gameplay at all. Okay, I've got to rest sometime. Rip Ted. Yeah, Ted would have... I don't know. I feel like he didn't have electricity out there, did he? Cabin maxing IRL. Yeah, I think he was all occupied with, I don't know, exploding like power lines and stuff. Being a very nice guy to politicians. In Minecraft. Okay, I'm feeling like it's gonna be difficult for me to build anything right here, but... Made so many walls use blocks now. They changed the... Hey mate, what's going on, Stevie? Let's see. Brick. No, there's still bricks. I mean, okay, there's stone block. Maybe it's just the short wall you can't do. Is there no short stone wall? Okay, stone block. Oh, wait, you mean these used to just be rocks, though, so... I get what you're saying. I guess that does give them... Well, you basically go through 2 levels of getting masonry experience by doing this. Or brick wall. Yeah, there's this, but it takes bricks. So I don't think there's short stone wall. So you make blocks from rocks. Yeah, that's... So if you're leveling masonry, you do... Like, the thing that you're going to spam is these stone blocks. You can do other things instead of napping. You can do masonry to make these axe heads and stuff. But that's like it's a lot later on. So for the most part, you're going to be doing this, which you can get 10 from a big rock, which big rocks are like everywhere. There's one right there. There's one right here. You can just pick them up and spam rocks over and over again. Yeah, masonry though, once you get to the mace is not bad. This is a very good weapon. It kills pretty reliably at like level 4 long blunt. The Val. Yeah, you have to have a club hammer to really get the most out of this. Which is not the most common thing to find. Okay, that's alright. What have I done, man? I'll be exhausted at the end of this, but... Yeah, you can make this. You can make short blunt or long blunt version of the mace. You need a long handle for like the long blunt one, and or you need a short bat for the short. Your marriage anniversary, happy anniversary. Not for me, but for you. But I don't know. It seems kind of weird for me to say, but. Yeah, you can find the chisels and oids. You can find some, not survivor oids, but like construction workers that have club hammers on their belt occasionally, but it's rather uncommon. Alright, what kind of pain are we working with? Not good. Got guys behind me too. These guys are all slow though, so I'll have plenty of time to rest. Yeah, the short, I mean, both of them are good. I mean, the short one's obviously going to do a little less damage. I think you can't put it on your belt though. Like if you're doing short blunt, it's still just going to be kind of hard to beat the short bats. Just you can have them on your belt and they weigh less. There is like the mace you can make through metalworking that weighs 1.5, and that one's pretty good. But like the spiked mace and the short bat with nails, I don't really feel like are worth doing. What's up, Raphael? Grinding out carving? Yeah, I did that all last stream. I got to level 9 carving in only 8 days. One of the easier ones to do. Don't need a book. Don't need to read. Just need a bonus and a little bit of time. I might need to just make another fence down here because I'm doing a lot of fighting standing up. And if you look at my screen, that is not good for me right now. How much carving did I start with? I start with 2. So you can tell like the levels you start with on here if you're just by like the color. Since this is fully white, that means I started with 2. Hey Val, I appreciate you. Turn on sprinters. A little convincing. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, I could do like a 1%. I'll definitely have to rely on fences a lot more than I have been. 1x, 16x. Alright, I got that to fall back to. Probably could have built it a little farther up, but yeah, I definitely should have built this a little closer, but nimble. My mom wants me to play outside. How can I just play video games? I don't know. I think you should listen to your mother. Go outside. 50-50 sprinter shambler has been so fun for me. I mean, 50 is a lot. I can't do like fractional percent, right? Like it has to be like 1 is the lowest you can do. Here, I'll do a quick sprinters run. Well, not quick, but like, you know, we'll see how far we get. I'll rip one. Or actually, we'll go back to the Rosewood because that's the one I played the most in. Oh my god, whoa, did you die? Why are you on the respawn screen? What the heck? (50-50), it's always a sprinter. Yeah, I guess. Depends on your thought process of probability. He's a firefighter, fire person. Wait, why is there no... Oh yeah, it's got... Since these were all... They still haven't fixed this, man. Like, I don't have any perks unless it's something that I made in the past. Past couple of updates. Yeah, we'll just do some of that. How about that? Do construction worker. What all do I have on this build? I don't want to do claustrophobic. Check them out. Did I die, bro? Yes, absolutely. Well, there's like no fence here. This is like the farthest out house, and I just have a bunch of pornography and there's like a thing over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is not a great spawn. You get a weapon though. Well, I can just hope they never come to this back window. Oh, I'm playing with like the bad corpse sickness too, so like I'm gonna get stuck with a lot of sickness doing this. Wow, okay. Never seen that before. That's new to me. In the back. Oh, I lied. You got a water bottle anywhere? No. Allowed. Alright, I'm gonna rest for a bit. Yeah, there's like no fence even remotely close to this spawn. Can I hit through this diagonal? I actually don't know. Okay, that's nice. Wait, hold on. So if I do... We go back in time and I can have these unbreakable TVs. Look at this optimal. Now I can have both sides being protected. Oh no, why are you both coming for me now? Such a peaceful, stinky living room with my TV on the floor. Livestock fence south. Must be very south. Or you mean like that south? Oh, this is suboptimal. Come to the window, not the sliding door, please. Very nice of them to give me a crowbar, though. Fall over, damn it. That's actually a good push. Right there. There's a door there. That would be wonderful, but there's not. Chisel. That is short blunt. I'm pretty sure, right? I can swing that. I can sleep on the toilet. All right, I'm writing that down. Did I die? No. It was requested I play with some sprinters. So I'm ripping a sprinter's run. Oh, okay. Too many. Probably about time I start making some fences outside. That's another group. I don't like that. Oh, that's 3. Please go to the window. I can get it through that? No, bro. Oh, shit. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, you guys are both on that? Come on, man. Oh, I have to go the long way to get out, too. Might be cooked. Yeah, freaking cooked, bro. I'm bad at this. On the neck, no less. Come on, man. Give me a shot. Oh my god, I have to unequip to rip it. Oh my god, it takes so long to do. Oh. Yeah, you thought that was a rip. All calculated, baby. All right, I very clearly need to make some fences because jumping through a window just takes goddamn forever. Paid actor, maybe. Maybe. Is there a basement here or what is this? No, this is just a really weird laundry room. Nah, they can pull you over if you aren't quick enough. I just need a... I don't know, I should put a fence or something like right around there. It's just, when you're fighting sprinters and you only have a window to work with, it's just so much worse than having fences. Even just one fence. Yeah, it's not a bad location. It's just bad for sprinters. One guy. Oh, it's just one. Everything's bad for sprinters. Yeah, I mean, I like them split. I like it like this, where it's either 100 or none. But I don't know. Sprinters can be fun. This place in particular, though, it doesn't have a fence, so it's like, if I were like seriously trying to get a sprinters running going, I would probably just reset on this spawn. See, if I had this earlier, I would not have got it right there, but, you know, too little too late. Probably somebody in the house, isn't it? Yeah, I don't even have a watch yet. It is... You're not in this pile, you're in the other one. What percentage sprinters? 100. Yeah, I mean, we can sit here end of the day of the Earth and argue about what is the hardest way to play PZ. Did I drop? I've clean rags somewhere. I probably used them all to make the friggin' fences because the game is a genius like that. I think I'm just gonna be stuck with a dirty bandage. I don't really care. Do I have any food though? I can eat sugar. Get a little sugar in me. uh Oh, you didn't like Shaun of the Dead? I've never seen it myself. I've only seen like that intro where he goes to the store or whatever, and then he does it again tomorrow, and it's the world is like over. Drink all the juice. I just want to get some health back, but I mean, by the time I sleep, it should regen like all that. That's a lot. Very. That's bad. It's over. Oh, I got hit again. Damn. Well, that's that spawn for you. Probably could have played a little smarter, made some more fences, second fence. But yeah, I mean that area is not the best. Probably clean out some of these saves. That one I just spawned in. It was a trailer park. That one is a debug save. This one is actually on a different game version. These are actually some of the first weapons that I'm gonna get maintenance experience on, I think. Or no, I get it from the crowbar. I don't know why I ever like. I've heard that so many times. People have just like been saying, "Oh man, they took away the maintenance on the crowbar." I mean, maybe there might have been like one update that was like that, but I don't think it's been like that for a while.
Hey.
Try to get some of these guys down so I can kill them at the fence and then call it for the day. Ooh, fresh hoodie with no holes. The sneakers are ruined. I mean, they gotta draw the line somewhere with like what gives maintenance and what doesn't, but I guess those are a little bit more manufactured, so I can understand the confusion. I think you used to get maintenance experience just from like stomping back in the day. Like anything with a health bar would. Could be wrong on that one, but I think I remember getting level ups by stepping on them, pushing doors. Okay, yeah, maybe it definitely happened from well, that the door pushing I can never get behind. That is just like that doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, that's like for sure guaranteed a bug, and like I don't that's not even like a fun bug.
Hey. Hey.
Gonna have to call it here at some point, but these guys are right by the fence, and if I leave, okay, maybe I'm gonna have to call it earlier because this guy's coming. Okay, playing a little risky. Group up in that. We're gonna be smart and just leave. Make an 8. You have 3 walls. It's like, you mean like 2 squares? It's like a lot of resource investment. So like if I were like in an area for an extended period of time, you know, I can do full box to stop them from, you know, like flanking you or whatever. But if I'm just in an area like that, you know, I really only need to do the minimum investment, which is just 3 logs. Like later when I have like a better axe to cut trees down, or if I just have like a surplus of logs, you know, I can do a little bit more building. But right now it's like, if I were just to make a big box, I probably wouldn't get that much use out of it. Yeah, like my Brandenburg run, I did a lot more building. If you remember, on getting into the highway area, I did some more like full box stuff there, just because like the tree line, I kept getting pushed from the sides. So like I was fighting in that area quite a lot. But all the areas I've been to so far in this run, like if I were to build a, you know, full box, the kill box kind of thing, I would just be using a lot of resources and not getting that much value out of it. But like the 3 or 5 long fences are that's like the most bang for your buck. Like I would never make a kill box with only 1, or I mean you can maybe make 2 work, but 1 fence is like, you're kind of psychotic if you're doing that. So you can do 1 fence kill boxing, it's just it's a lot more risky. Oh, look at all these rotten, stale. Is there a corpse around here? Yeah. Part of Brandenburg destroyed by a tornado. There's like some rubble or something. I didn't really go through all of it though. Outhouse base is now confirmed. Yeah, true. We were talking about that. I don't know if you can sit on this or not. Or you can't sit. Unrealistic. Oh, now I'm like one of those freaky guys that just like goes in the outhouse with his head sticking out. Oh, no, no, no. They added the ability to sit in the outhouse. Actually in it. I'm in there.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Is your varsity jacket better than mine? Let's see. 2 lighters. That's nice. It is not. Oh, another fresh hoodie. Boots aren't good. Need to make a shit moodle? No. Absolutely not.
Hey! Hey!
Fall back and rest. Probably better for me to rest like farther down here, I guess, so I don't get corpse sickness. I gotta think about that like a lot more now. First time I drove there, seen a boarded up house into the fucking loot and the added poop mod. No, thank you. I mean, I don't doubt that there is a poop mod. Oh, please play with the poop mod. Please, I've been playing with it. It's been changing my life. I think about it every day. I go to bed and I dream about the poop mod. when I go to the bathroom in real life, I'm like, damn, I could be doing this in Zomboid at the same time. Wow. Yeah, Billy Milk wasn't the mod author, but he paid for it. He, what's the word, commissioned that to come into existence. I mean, you can make those clay pipes that are just unused in anything. So I imagine when plumbing comes around, you'll have to make either that or maybe like some metal ones or something. I don't know.
Hey! Hey!
Hero was thinking they would allow me to build something right there. What's up, Ruiner? I was the poop lord. No, Billy Milk is Billy Milk. That's like his fetish or something. If I can say that word on YouTube, I don't know. Yeah, he's the scat man. Easy. Easy's never great. I mean, I guess it's okay now because I'm just gonna be warmer because of it. Oh, painkillers. Look at that. Those 2 hits are what put me over into red strain. Find some logs back here. I can kind of clean these guys up too.
Hey!
I don't know where this guy. Oh, he's very far away. Dear Diary, today Billy Milk said poop in my stream, and I wanted to throw up. Cautious. I mean, I've been playing with the seasons off my games. Give you any indication of how I think it's kind of balanced. Yeah, I don't really know how they would make greenhouses work, though. Yeah, outside of just, I guess, increasing the temperature inside of them. Alright, that is too many for me to fight with my severe pain noodle. Maybe I'll fall back, do some foraging for a bit, let my queasiness kind of die off. I could find some berries, that would be helpful. Why am I bullying Milk again? Because he said poop at me. Go off from that, the growing months should be nullified void because you would pick up. They could definitely die from like being frozen though, or whatever. They need water. But yeah, I guess the sun. I don't know. In truth, I don't know the mechanics behind a greenhouse, so I want to talk out of my ass and pretend like I'm some like person that actually knows what's going on. Won't sleep on a toilet? I don't even have the option. If I get to the train, I'll be able to sleep on a toilet eventually, but... Okay, I had like 50 berries in one day not too long ago. I am looking for berries. I'm not looking for flint flakes. Hey, I'll see you, Hammer. Berry, flint flake again. You would think I'm doing stone focus, but I'm not. This file. Okay, kind of concerning on the amount of berries I found, but maybe I just got a little unlucky there. Well, just because it's a silhouette. Oh, you do not care. In with this guy. You know, I haven't looked at my shoes in a while. They are not good. All right, new objective, find more shoes. All right, what about in this big pile of dead people? Any shoes that don't suck? All right, there's already 2 pairs. This is not a hard task at all. They're all guarding the log down there. Alright, cool. That's good. Do some fighting over here now. Anything neato? You got some watches, just one. I'll worry about that once I get a little bit more on the pile. You actually push a zombie over from the side? I don't think I ever have. I've only ever pushed them over from the front or the back. No floor hit. I got them all in a big clump, and that's not great. Okay, clicking. More watches, nothing great. Evil swing speed. Yeah, we're going evil mode.
Hey!
I did not rest nearly as long as I thought I did. I don't know, it just goes to show that I'm used to playing with like high fitness and all that and not overweight. Overweight just lowers your stamina regen, makes you run slower. It's like a pretty big hit to your regen. It's, I don't know, 30%? 86 is the same as like 100. I don't remember where you get obese, but it's like either you get obese at 105 or 100. I don't remember. For my mods, just I mean, there should be a description. It's just RuneScape experience bar proximity inventory in daily report journal. If there's any other mod you see on screen, I'm more than happy to explain to you. I'm playing with other stuff like I don't have the panic sound on. It's not really worth mentioning, I guess. I just don't want to constantly hear the heartbeat. Back in the day, that's why I would play as veteran, just so I didn't have to hear the heartbeat, but now it's like that class is just really expensive and there's not a lot of negative traits that give high points. Someone could be 105. Yeah, but the average person cannot be 105 kilo and be, you know, regular weight. Like the average person is 5'9", 5'10", and if they weigh like 235 pounds, that's they're probably obese, or at least on the edge of it. No, they're definitely obese because I'm like 190 centimeter or 6'3", and I think I'm obese at like 245 or 240. I mean, BMI is like a good standardization for like the entire population of just like average, you know. Like I would say if you took if you took everybody alive that is 5'9" and 240 pounds, like they're all gonna be fat. Like sure you can make the argument that like there might be like a 1% chance that some of these guys are like bodybuilders or athletes or something, but like that's like an outlier and just not, that's the exception to the rule. Like objectively, yeah, like body fat percentage is like a better metric of health, but like if you're just trying to measure like an entire populace of like 3 million people, BMI is a pretty good tool. Like, I think it's something that the U.S. Army is doing now that I guess like kind of bypasses that a little bit, is they take your like waist into like the circumference of your waist or whatever, you know, word to measure the width of your waist. They take that to your account alongside your height and weight. 5'9" the world average. 5'9" I think is the world average for USA. I think world average is probably going to be a little lower. Considering that most countries that are like above the 5'9" are like, you know, niche cases in like Europe or wherever. I mean, height is mainly just like a first world thing where you have like proper nutrition through your childhood. I don't think this crowbar has lost any durability since I've been using it. And that was like 140 kills ago. They didn't care to follow me that far. What's maintenance? Probably like 4, almost 5. It's worse to level maintenance. Like they flipped it on its head from build 41. You know, you got maintenance experience when you used a weapon and it didn't lose durability, whereas now you get it when you lose durability. So it's better to use weapons like knives and whatever to level it. Kind of a huge bonus to, you know, burger flipper or any short blade class. But short blades are also easily the worst weapon type now. So they got that going for them. Entirely black screen. I can otherwise see like really well with the snow, but it's absolute no-go with foraging. Wait, I kind of only want to do like 2 of these. Yeah. So I still need some of those to start a fire with. Get another one of those, and I'll have a backup. Getting a good amount of kills up there, but I thought I would already be in that train station. Probably some houses or something that are nearby to that. Yeah, I mean, considering Muldra's like right here. Probably bleeding over from this road. So many just walking around here. The area like this, I might get some use out of a full box. Kind of a baller guy. I really need to get some stamina back, and that's not helping. Already queasy at 8 a.m. What a change this corpse sickness is. I could have rested a little farther down here or something. Survivor Zed or no? They're just slightly cleaner than the other Zeds around them. I did not think that she was going to go over. Alright, so I'm just going to queue up. Oh wait, I can't do that because that'd be too convenient. That is more than enough. Leave those there. Already nauseous, wow. From queasy to nauseous. Like under 2 hours. I don't like this rock. That is a biker's head. Who does not have leather pants for me, unfortunate. You have gloves, you do. That's an upgrade. I mean, you can find them on Biker's Heads a lot more in Build 42 now. But just finding them when they're undamaged is very difficult. But that's what makes tailoring nice. You fix all that stuff. You might even be able to just make leather pants. I don't know. I don't know if these are going to be the exact same as the ones you find, but this seems like pretty grindable thing. You know, level 5. That's not the worst, but getting up to that as a literate would be kind of a challenge. I've done the I haven't done the numbers behind that, but I mean, I'm pretty sure the grind for tailoring is a little easier now. Especially with no books, because you can make the net guards. Before it was just the patches and all that, but you can do these at level 0. As well as I think like hand wraps. I think underwear is just the better option though for 0. It looks like I don't even need thread to do that. Getting the leather's tedious. Yeah, I mean, you have to go through the whole animal process and all that. I think that's like, you know, a worthwhile trade rather than, because like otherwise people would just kill zombies and get leather from jackets and sew it. You just have to wait, like just do something else while you're doing it. Like if you're just gonna sit there and watch the leather dry, yeah, that's probably pretty boring. But I mean, you paint a room, you don't paint it and then watch the paint dry. These heavy socks, oh, okay, so that's how you make heavy socks. Yeah, the winter drying, you need to have a campfire by it. I did that in the last run I played for like 8 months or something like that. I just had to have a campfire next to it the whole time, and it had to be indoors, which was that was pretty annoying. So I'll agree. Like I wouldn't say boring is the right word for it. I would just say it's annoying to do. But if you're in the middle of summer, it's like you can just put it on there, and then hell, I guess you could just make multiple drying racks and have multiple things going at the same time. This though, this if you have access to cars, I feel like would be, I don't know how much tire pieces you get from a tire. These are probably pretty easy to do too. Oh, they take leather, never mind. Leather strips. Was this Taylor 5? So this is, some of these seem pretty okay. But at that point, you'd already be level 5. Okay, so level 3. I don't know. I'll do the tailoring grind at some point. We'll see how horrible it is. Give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna BRB. Alright, we're so... Yeah, the weight of the tires is not... I think they weigh like 10 or 15 or I don't know. But you don't got to carry it that far from the car. So now you guys are bringing me gloves. Now that I find leather gloves, you just throw them at me. Alright, train station. It's happening today. Or else. I think the last thing you get in carpentry is like 7 or 8. What about 9 or 10? I mean, if I remember correctly, you get higher health on your walls as you level up. It's like the stuff you build has more health for a zombie to hit it. But I don't think you get like any recipes beyond level 7. Steel sheet, that's actually way better than I've seen like planks in that before. I've never seen a crate of steel sheets. I can kill you guys outside somehow. That would be nicer, but they're probably gonna be lame and go through the door. Or be even, yeah, really lame. A bell? is a bell. What can I do with that? I don't think I've ever seen that. Just hanging out in the bathroom. He's nothing worth. We're just hanging out. Is this like roof? Is it connected to the train station? Doesn't look right. Alright, you gotta sit on a toilet. What? Bro, they said they added it in. What is that? I'm mad. Can't believe Indie Stone would not add that in properly. Okay, this is a good find because now I have a water bottle that doesn't weigh too much. Oh, am I gonna get bit back here? A rat back here, I just heard it. At least I can sit on this bench. Yeah, I don't really like fake bubblegum flavoring either. I think it's pretty low tier. And hey, maybe I got a sweet tooth and I'm like really desperate for some sugar or something. I'll to drink the rest of that water and then switch over to this. Wait, I can be sitting inside away from the bad smell. Then over in these corners. think you can just disassemble this whole place, right? Like, yeah. It's weird that some of these wood buildings you can just take apart, but others are not that way. $2-liter? Bro, 2-liter is... That's like... If I see a guy and he's drinking a 2-liter of soda, like, just in public, that's a cool guy. I don't really have much of a reason to push beyond here, so I'm gonna revert back to going to the trailer park. I might connect the map over there so I can see where this is and see how bad maybe this stuff is. I expect that train station to not remain like accessible because they're probably just gonna bleed over from some meta event or whatever from Mole Draw. Hearing a lot of woods in the woods. Oh, hey guys. Here's where I've been. Still looking pretty dangerous over here. Good axe. I have no axe skill at all. I mean, I am level 1, but, you know, I haven't progressed in it. These guys give me any jackets. Already on the floor. Suit jacket. That thing is shredded. No jacket. Kind of surprised that 3 holes is still the best jacket that I've got. Oh my goodness, that is from one yell. All right. They just give up on following me. I don't know, they're just that slow. Durability. I lost 1 durability on this crowbar. I mean, even the like leather strips, you don't need to do actual leather for it. You can just get those from belts and stuff. But yeah, I mean, most of the armor, unless you're making leather specific armor, you don't really need a whole lot. Okay, hungry. Maybe I don't know. I should probably do some foraging or at least try to restock on berries. I don't have any other food right now. Not like I have non-perishable stuff either. Well, I've got stale food. Okay, I have that's my starvation meal. Don't I need a recipe? I need some weird stuff for sushi. Yeah, I need rice vinegar, which is not common. I mean, I don't know about you. Have you ever seen the sushi knife? Also, congrats on finishing your wall. Seen the sushi knife one time. Alright, what day is it? Is it day 15? Am I in the starvation timeline or? Maybe it's still a problem, man. I don't know. I'll forage all today. And if I don't find anything, I guess I just run out to the left. It's a watch on the ground. The snow's been on the ground for so long this run so far. So I don't know what would have changed. I'm finding nothing. I'm finding nothing. I have nothing. Alright, we're just gonna right click and walk down the road. A white desert? A white desert with, I mean, I guess desert doesn't really have a whole lot of food in it either, does it? A flint flake. That is an item. I can't eat that, but it is an item. A whole lot of bugs in the winter for me to eat, though. Show me the food. Primary Forest Road. Well, I wasn't having problems with it, but now I don't know what kicked over. I just can't find anything. So I decided that over here is managed forestry, or managed, it's like farmland that I can actually get to forage. This primary forest just is not working with me whenever I guess it's been snowed in for a while. Okay, what is that? Tree branch. Yeah, I guess I'll get off the road. Yeah, I am finding things occasionally. I mean, I made it to like day 19 on that other one, and that's when I was having the starvation problems, and it's looking like I'm gonna be going down that same path. I mean, I should be able to forage in this biome as well. It's just bugged. I'm aware that of the ones that I can do as of the last update. I tested that out on stream. How efficient is hunting? With like a gun, I'm not sure. But like if you can just get 2 pairs of rabbits, that's like you can just have your Adam and Eve pair and eat rabbits forever. But like going out and like actually just like specifically only going and killing, probably not great, because you would, you know, be locking yourself into only deer, and deer meat is not really, you can't really gain weight with deer meat. It is not very filling, or it doesn't have that much calories to it. Like right now, the meat that is good in calories, that is, you know, you can farm reliably, is fish and rabbits. Like cow, pork, sheep, all that is just, it's low calorie. You'll kill an entire cow and not gain weight by eating it. Alright, it's looking bad. I guess I gotta just pack everything up and go to the other side of the map. I don't have much of a choice. Either that or starve. So, that's, I thought they fixed it. They apparently did not. So I'm day 15. I'm gonna check some stuff and see if it's I guess I thought I was in there, man. I'm finding so much with the snow on the ground. Find all sorts of things. That's great. Go ahead and give myself where's it? Max foraging. Gonna go today. What am I on? 15. Check that out. See if I'm even able to find anything. If not, I guess I'm just gonna go to the other side of the map. I thought I could have swore it was fixed, man. Having no problems until this stream. In-game pizza? I mean, pizza is pretty high calorie. You can also just make pizza, but I don't remember the exact stats of the pizzas that you can just find. Oh yeah, easily. The 6,000 calories, yeah. All right. Oh, it's all just trash forage inside of here. Well, this is urban areas. I know I can do that. Man, the forest is still just is busted, man. You can't find anything. I thought it was fixed for a bit, but I guess not. We go over here. Birch forest, not good. The farmland's fine. Yeah, I had 50 berries, and that was when I had snow on the ground too. So I guess I just have to go over here or something. Go to any other different area. Yeah, 50 to 0. So some biomes are just unplayable, I guess. You just can't do anything. And this is apparently managed forestry and not farmland, so like I can't just go up here. Again, this is not farmland. I'm almost certain that this down here is farmland in build 41, but now it is not. And this managed forestry, like pretty much any forest biome is just bugged now. If this is urban, maybe I can live. Urban road. Primary forest, it immediately goes back to being forest. Man, that sucks. All right, so guess I'm going over here. There's not really any other farm that's sure there's that. Probably a farm. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff here. Man, I got all my stuff down there though. I have to just move all my everything, whatever I could carry over to just the middle of nowhere. There's not even water remotely close to that spot either. Yeah, the berry situation's not. What about over here? Be different. Well, this is forest. Now it's farmland. Let's look at the difference of, okay. Hey guys. Nothing here at all. And then I just go slightly farther up here, a million arrows. Poverty lane near the river. Poverty. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to go here. Like, there's a fence I can work with. It just seems pretty low pop. And there's biomes I can actually pick stuff up in. No water, but that's, you know, I guess I'll just have to live with it. I hate metagaming like this, but it's just like I can't play in certain parts of the map. I can't even play over here is the thing, because like there's nothing here either. It's all just forest. Yeah, imagine that one run. I came over here. I found a can of soup. I found butter. Wow. Could have kept playing. Well, I guess I'm making this decision now. And I even have some stale berries in the freezer. All right. Well, I guess I'm running my way all the way over there. Is it farmland over here by any like stretch? No. Like I can't play out here at all. There's just nothing. Like these back roads. Because I know it can do the roads. But your chance of finding berry on the road is not great. Big clump. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna go over there. It's looking more and more like if I actually wanted to survive, you know, I basically just have to go back to the good old Echo Creek. There's just farmland down here the whole time. Like, I probably wouldn't have even noticed it was broken if I just spawned here. There's so much farmland. All still, this is still farmland. Finally forest, but yeah, you get the idea. All right. Well, I'm going over, I don't really know exactly my way to those little whatever they're called. The warehouse is over there, but you know, I guess I'll make it work. I'm for sure get rid of debug. I did. Yeah, I think the mattress is poor quality though. I don't know. It might be better for me to get a chair. All right, what all do I want? I don't really care about that. Definitely don't need a short bat. That is empty. Well, kind of sad I got to leave this all behind, but you know, it's either that or starve, so. Stale. Guess I'm just taking all that. I think the mattress is eight weight, but I mean, I'll look at it. Pot is actually bad quality. I mean, I'll look at them all in a second here. Yeah, this is, oh, it's average. Okay. Both average. This weighs 8. This weighs 6. This is only, all right, this is actually better than the chair, but the mattress is worse than the chair. I mean, you can make the bed with like, you can actually use these mattresses as crafting or whatever when you make like the picked up mattress. This is just that. But if I remember, this is actually average. I remember I built this one time and I was disappointed to find out that it was not higher quality. I'm gonna go ahead and eat these. They're going stale. It's gonna make me sad, but you know, I won't be dead. Want that hunting knife? Not really. Oh, there's a gem bag in here. Yeah, 9 things of $900. Look at that, 9 diamonds, a bunch of. You get these just from taking apart jewelry now. So they're not that rare. And then there. I'll take these just because I know how amazingly rare they are. Oh, this is almost empty. I don't have a pillow now. All right, well. Oh, blessed. I only found that because this is urban area. Yeah, the pot's a good call out. Yep. Do I want any of these weapons? I can just get more. I will at least get a fresh one. And once I get over there, I am going to need a knife. My best knife. I mean, honestly, it's probably that hunting knife back there. I really don't need that. All right. Well, how am I getting over there? This sucks. So, I mean, I could probably just follow the train station train all the way down and then go around. There's not like really that easy of a way for me to navigate over there is the thing. Now I'm finding stuff. I did restart my game though, and that was like one of the problems, but like the debug mode just showed me that it's like not, seems just like a false flag. Okay, the cherries, I will take that. It just seems like such a bad idea. I feel like I have to go down because otherwise I'm going to be going through a bunch of trees and then I'll just randomly run into an oid. I mean, here, I can at least, I'll go up until, I don't know. Alright, here's the road. Alright, well, worst comes to worst, I guess I could live on the road. And, that would be immense suffering. I can forge here. Would not be fun. Okay, so it turns. Now, McCoy's is like right here, but I want to go like beyond that. I'll poke my head down into Moldraw and see just how horrible it is, but I think what I'm going to end up having to do is just go completely to the left and just walk through the woods to get there. Okay, I can already tell you it's not going to work out. Oh man, we're already getting meta event Zeds drawn through something. It's dense forest. Yeah, this is... Well, I could just die, but that's gonna be great. It's clear. More areas like this, please. Hey, I'm at Valley Station. I mean, hell, I could hang out here, it looks like. Well... I don't know, do I focus on how many's around? Because, like, I could hang out here at night. Seems like a decent plan, right? Like, there's gonna be water here, too. I can... see... if I get log there, log there, log there... I don't have any twine on me or rope to make. It's already 3 p.m., so I gotta start thinking about what I'm doing. I'm not getting over to that warehouse tonight, and even if I do, it'd be like pitch black by the time I'm trying to fight everything. And I'd be exhausted. I'd need to use my, like, caffeine pills. Go figure. I get one rag from that guy. One singular rag. Getting the world's slowest oids. The group behind me already. That's wonderful. Dude. Okay, now that I don't want slow oids, or I do. Okay, bro. Bro, what the heck is all that? Like, where'd you come from? Huh? I want to hear it. Oh my goodness, they just keep piling in. Smoke the hunger away? I don't know, that'd be a little tough for me to do with no cigarettes. I don't know where these guys are coming from the woods, but I'm gonna have to sleep at some point, man. Okay, you skillfully dodged the singular fence I have built. Okay, I really have to rest. God, there's another group. This is really turning out to be great. Alright, well. It was a fun little adventure in doing that, but that seems like a losing battle. Another trailer. Oh, not quite a trailer, but it's something. Bunch of wood. Well, I could sleep over here in the field. That would be great. They're building a campfire inside a enclosed shipping container. Just zomboid things. This is a power line. I think farmland forest I can actually find stuff in. Oh, I clicked off the screen. My bad. One more log, and then I'm pretty good. Ooh, wait. Drill plank. I need to do that before it's already too dark. I can't really... I can use matches to start the fire. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, I'm not even cold right now, so... Yeah, just sleep without the fire. To say that I get chilly. Now I'm feeling like I should have slept in that shipping container. I don't want to go to bed too early, but... even close to level up. Get a bust outfit. Okay, let me... I was trying to look at the map at one point. These power lines go anywhere. So McCoy's is like this. I think I just go follow power lines. It's probably going to be my play. It's looking like farmland forest is another biome that I cannot find anything in. Oh, I say that and then I just won't flake. Yep. There's these like meta tiles, I guess, where you find stuff on like a rock or you find stuff on a log. And those will spawn stuff in, but everything else is it's non-existent. Oh, you know, I do have water in this pot. I could be auto drinking this and that'll actually make it way less. I way too much. Yeah, I'm kind of being a hobo right now, not gonna lie. We are... Okay, wait, that's the food stand. So... It's like up this way? Yeah, that's Buck Road. That is the road I want. So the power lines worked out for me. But now I just gotta get through all this crap. It's a big cluster. That'd be too bad. As I run directly into the middle of it. Shotgun. Now that's not a huge problem. It's because there's like no density. It's when you're running through something like that and there's no like space at all behind it. All right, so I'm home free now because like I can immediately find berries here. I can play the game. I just gotta find that warehouse, kind of post up there. Sweet berries to nourish me, all 10 calories. Corpse thickness is brutal. Yeah, I mean, like I've had, you know, piles of just like 15 to 20 oids, and like I'll already get like queasy and, you know, just a couple hours of being around them. So I was like thinking like late game 16x, you know, where you're just carpeting basically. I don't even know if you could do that in this update. You need like several lanes, and like it just wouldn't work, because you could fight for like at most like 3 hours. And apparently lemongrass doesn't even work this update, so farmhouse in this direction. Yeah, I just want that warehouse, but I mean, I'll do some exploring. Worst comes to worst, I can just sleep out by the power lines again, or just out in this field. This field looks pretty okay. This is a warehouse. But they have so graciously given me a fence to work with here, so easy peasy. I missed that. Wow, that's nice. You use rotten food as bait. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing right now, but you can. It's it'll say on the tooltip if you can or not. So it's like I don't have all the meats memorized, but like meat patty you can. Bread you can use. But yeah, if you just hover over it, and it'll say like can be used as fishing lure. Oh, are you survivor? What are you? Yeah, you're something special. Look at this fancy guy. How nice of him to give me a little introduction gift to living over here. Somebody's screaming outside. Cattle drive. Another survivor? I actually can't tell. I think it might be. No, he just looks distinct. No, I don't think you can take it apart. And I don't even know if this is really worth me because it's gonna run speed and all that. I think I'm just leaving it. Leather jacket would have been nice, but what all did you bring me, bro? Machete dull. That's cool. Annotated map, chips. Nice, nice. Oh my god, reloading book. Oh my god. Okay, was it just that one guy, the survivor? No other friends, no nothing? Cowardly's okay. You will have to deal with like minor levels of panic if you just intentionally spin yourself around. But cowardly is like not an issue at all after like, you know, 3 months or so. I don't remember when you have your max panic reduction. It's either 2 months or 6 months, but you know, at some point it's just not like you don't really have to worry about it. Like I'm already kind of at the point where I just don't really have to worry about panic that much unless I'm spinning around a whole bunch or running around. Nothing at all. And it's going to be difficult for me to... Do I have to pick them up to put them back on the shelf, it seems? Can't reach the... I guess I could have extended the bar. Yeah, panic lowers your crit chance. Lowers your accuracy. Firearms. And like some other like minor stuff like just increases your time doing first aid and whatever, but like nobody does that. No, it's not sprinters. It's my sprinters run I made it to 38, but I'm still on that I made my way all the way over here to the different biome because this is the one I'm having problems foraging with. And the modifier, difficulty modifier for this one has just been the temperature gradient being really low. I could do some more like sprinters runs a different date though, if you guys are interested in seeing that. That rosewood spawn I got, like, I can't really play in that one too long term. I mean, I guess most sprinters runs people do with like high pop, they end up just like running away from wherever they are and living out in the woods forever. I kind of like just working wherever I spawn in and just like drown for 6 days or however long I actually end up making it. Because I can actually find food. Oh my god. Well, now I need to find a stone. Because I need to make what's it called? Bookcases. Oh yeah, I can't walk through these. Well, you can actually pick these up, I'm pretty sure. Destroy, remove grass. Yeah, it's just grass. Stone focus, by the way. Well, what is... So... Stones are extremely rare here. But this is like the only biome that I can forage in. So You know, if I looked at those, I probably would have brought over some flint flakes before I did this. Okay, wait. So, because I can make axes with the flat stone if I get that far. My napping skill, I'm probably not even level 2. Okay, 2.5. But these things all take flakes that I can do to level up. Oh, I guess at least I'm not going to starve, but... Grind carving finish, just get... yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. Get some newfound confidence just because you're high enough level in something, and then go out and immediately make a mistake. I swear, I get 8 every time I do this. That is my stuff. Get a campfire kind of set up over here too. Well, what can I do? I need a club hammer to mine those nodes up. How that works. Put this down, make drill plank before it gets too dark. Wait, it's 50 degrees in here. Yeah, I don't even need a fire, man. Like, this is... Maybe this building just more insulated or something? Oh, it's 23 outside. Okay. I'm sweating. Alright, very clearly this looks like this is going to be my first target. Nice truck out there. Make a tier list. It's definitely a pretty easy video to print out, and I've seen some tier list videos that I definitely disagree with from Build 42. Yeah. I mean, there's no shortage of like apocalypse warriors that are like, I can, you know, live a month in this game. I know how to do it. That was just a huge flub on my part. Right, let's quit sucking. Yeah, I mean, thick-skinned is, I don't think it's the worst trait, but it's like your point differential for taking thick-skinned versus thin is 16, so. Curious if that survivors that I saw had any friends or something, because usually there's like a group of them. It's not just one. Need the hobo approved rankings. I mean, I could bust out a tier list. Never set to take slow metabolism because you start with 95. I mean, yeah, there's still like a lot of that like build 41 knowledge of like, oh, underweight's easier to get over. You just eat butter or whatever. You just find it, and then like that's not, you're not wrong. But now it's like if you do that same thought process in this build of the game, you're just like permanently stuck with like a character that is more hungry or takes more calories to sustain themselves. Yeah, I mean, thin-skinned is just, especially for being 8 points, it's very hard to pass up. Why is fitness leveling so hard? There's no protein bonus, there's no nothing. You just are forced to throw your head at the wall and do 1,000 squats. Here, let me catch up on y'all. Only good in so far as it is bonus XP multi. Yeah, I mean, like if you're playing to like separate yourself from, you know, a character that is maxed out versus with like certain perks, you know, thick-skinned is gonna separate yourself in that way. But like I wouldn't take brawler, I wouldn't take fast learner, because if I'm maxed out, those perks don't do anything, whereas thick-skinned does. But like, I don't know, some of those perks are just like you're gonna want them. Not fast learner. Fast learner is okay. It's like B tier. I mean, I have it. I don't think it's just not like, if you're really starving for points, it's easy to play without it. Yeah, fast learner. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just it's not the end of the world. Like if I have to pick between fast learner or gymnast, I'm picking gymnast. If I have to pick between gymnast and keen hearing, I'm picking keen hearing. So that's what I mean when I'm saying like it's not bad perk, but it's not, I'm not putting it in S tier. But I mean, like, I'm talking about a perk that I actively have right now. Like, the only, like, so the perks that I think you just cannot play without are Wakeful Dexterous and Keen Hearing. Like, those, Cat's Eyes, I guess you can put in there as well. Those perks are like, if you are playing a character without them, I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna call it for the day. Keen hearing. Keen hearing is, I think, like, there's an argument for deaf, but like the same argument that there is for deaf, there is for illiterate. Although I think there's less of an argument for deaf. Like I think deaf is like C tier and illiterate is B tier. Because if you're a maxed out deaf character, you still have to play with no sound. But if you're a maxed out illiterate character, you're no different from like everybody else. Why am I getting 10 fitness? Because every update that this game has bricks your save. So it's either I continuously play with no fitness multiplier, then I just have like potato stats for like most of my playthroughs, and I'm just in the woods grinding squats forever, or I just play with an XP multiplier because none of my saves are ever gonna carry over. So I've opted to do that for the time being. Save myself the brain cells, you know. Cat size is vital for multiplayer. It's not trash for single player. Like, I could do no cat size, no bright, and like the difference is pretty staggering for like right now. And for 2-point investment, it's all right. Herkless Giga Chad. I mean, I think the Giga Chad status is where you're doing no skill bonus to anything or whatever. Like that's where you're really Giga Chad. Give myself 100 points. Yeah, let me just go overboard with everything. Nah, I just, you know, I mean, do you guys want to see me just like exercise and finally get to 5.5? Then the Indie Stone puts out a 42.14.1 update, and then my save gets bricked, and I have to go and do it again, and then it's just like, I don't know. And I'm actually, I mean, like I've already made like a few videos about like why I think that the you know, exercise is not like, it's not fun, and it's also not like realistic at it by any means. Like there's definitely some changes that they could be making to do these. And I don't know, I've done the fitness grind and the strength grind all like, I don't know, 5-6 times on stream already. Like whatever, I think I'm just gonna chill for the next couple updates until they're stable. Sisyphus, but like I have to do 1,000 IRL air squat, like body weight squats, whatever you want to call them, before I can even log into Zomboid, and then I have to squat alongside my character the whole time, and that's the only thing I do in the whole stream. Amazing. And I have to match my Zomboid character by eating only a handful of berries and drinking water from like a gutter or something. I don't know. Yeah, if I'm lucky at all, I'll find a bowl in this house. And of course I'm lucky because I found a Rolex. watch that if you edited to show each level up from fitness and strength IRL. I didn't really get a lot of my gym training footage in there, so I kind of just did the like body weight stuff and got to like 5 strength, and then I went to the gym and now I'm at like 8 strength or something. Fitness, I'm probably still at like level 4. I'd give myself 8 strength. I get you guys on this side of the fence. Bro, go over the fence already. Hey, wasting my time. How's that math? Well, it's been discussed that like encumbrance is your like how annoying it is to hold something. It's like not exactly the weight. So that's why like if you have a bottle, it weighs 0.2, but you smash the bottle, then it weighs like 1 or something. Because like imagine how annoying it would be to have a bottle in your hand versus have that bottle smashed into like 40 pieces and then carrying that around. How do I hit so fast? It's just the swing cancel. You press E after every swing. It's been in the game since Build 42 launched. I don't know why they haven't fixed it. Always cheating. I mean, how many times have I been asked how you swing fast? How you get hit by the fence lunge? Because I am dumb. I swing the weapon fast because I cheat. Yeah. That's just gonna be my new answer to everything, is just because I'm cheating. Can you explain the gaps in your resume? I was cheating. Yeah, I don't know why they, because like push cancel was in build 41 and it was, the timing was a lot more strict, but now it's like you just press E and it's the easiest thing ever. You do have to look out though if you're a stone scythe user, stone scythe abuser, and you want to go 2 steps ahead and also abuse exploits to swing faster. You will pick up grass off the floor by pressing E. Which is, not good. You don't be fighting zombies and all of a sudden pick up grass. What do we got in here? Animal feed. They have billion milk food. Why the door kept spamming open and closed during the sprinter? Yep, that's exactly what happens. So that's like a minor. So if you're fighting somebody on the other side of the door and oh, hey, whoop. Hello, bro. Could have been bad. Like if I want to do this here, it's like that, so. Almost get myself killed trying to show that some stupid interaction. But I'm pretty sure this works the same as the stone scythe, where if you hold this and you right click aim and I press E, you'll pick up stuff off the ground. So if you're trying to do swing cancel with the scythe, you might get boned. It's actually the same deal with an axe, like any just regular axe. If you hold an axe and you aim towards a tree and press E, you'll automatically start cutting it down. So that's something to look out for if you're doing regular axes. Fire axe, wood axe if you're a psychopath and are using that as a weapon. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in this bag. Or this basket. Okay, but there's not really a lot of useful things here. There's somebody banging on the window. House is gonna be all smashed up by the time I get in there. duct tape. Nothing. Wouldn't have the key to your own car, would you? Of course not. Let me help you with that, man.
Hey!
Where am I? I'm in the one spot I can forage. AKA some random field in Moldra. That's farmland. I was at the drug lab and then that just, they did not fix the primary forest bugs. Yeah, let me drop everything and start a sprinter's run right now. I already did that once, so. It's the poop lord. Wow, you noticed him by his smell.
Hey!
Yeah, I'll think about getting a run started tomorrow. Do a separate thing. Hey! 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 I think I can get blood on the door. I have 100 days of Product Zomboid without cheating. He's fence cheating again, isn't he? He's forage cheating. You see, in real life, you would not have found that berry right there, and you would be starving. I don't know, they're a mixed bag. Some of them can be good, but some of them it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the whoever's the storyteller, but I don't think I'm that great of a writer or anything. So like I don't think if I made a video like that it would be that good. Alright, crowbar's about to be out. Did I get 10,000? Okay, do I get 10,000 kills with just the crowbars I found, or... I survived 1,000 crowbars. Well, I might actually need to start making some bats again. Most of them are staged. Yeah, I mean... Or the narrative is just like... I mean, once you've played through Zomboid, you know, a couple times, like, there's not a whole lot to do, right? So, like, usually the grand finale is, like, somehow I died in a giant gunfight or whatever, or my base exploded, or I don't know. And I'm nauseous. I haven't even been, like... I've been killed a lot this day, but... Oh, I don't even have my mask on. That's probably one thing that's not helping me. I cheat in plain sight. I mean, that's the whole reason I even started streaming in the first place, is because, like, my first, like, couple videos I play with debug on just because, you know, I'm an obvious cheater and all that, but then, like, all the comments on YouTube are just like, is he cheating? Is he playing with no exertion? Is he playing with, oh my god, is he playing, just how does he always get all these one-shot kills or something? I don't know. It's like whatever, I'll play live for you, and then you can't. Whatever. I saw you were in this one clip and you had no exhaustion, and then the next clip you were exhausted, and then the next clip you weren't exhausted. Like, what if I sat down in between those two things and I just didn't include me sitting down in the video because nobody wants to see me just sitting down for an entire video? What if? Survive 1,000 days being a bear eating hobo. That's me. That's what I do in real life, guys. I mean, it's like the same diff of, like, just talking to, like, low elo player or whatever, and like a shooter, and they just see you, like, hit like a flick shot, or, like, I don't know, they, like, you get shot in some kind of way. Like, maybe I heard your footsteps, man. Maybe I could tell you were behind the wall. Maybe I could shoot you through the door without knowing you're there because you're being loud as fuck. Okay, it broke on 1,000. How did I know this was gonna happen? All right, final call. Long blunt 6. Well, long blunt 5. Like a sixth of the way through from just crowbars I found. Pretty good. Scripted stream, obvious cheating. Yeah, this is when I'm gonna be like, my crowbar finally died. 1,000 kills in 1,100. 100 zomboys, 100 days. And then I put the crowbar in my butt. Oh. What? What did he just say? What did he mean by that? What the hell? Alright, but now I need to actually, I don't know, because I can't find stones. Well, I can. They're just extremely rare. Is there a road, like, biome? I guess this. I could clear that out and forage for stones on that. What did he mean by that? Guys, was that scripted in the video? Did he actually put the crowbar in his butt? Wait a minute. I think he actually did. Alright, what I end up getting here? Very specific type of vinegar. And that bread I can actually use as a fishing lure, but real, that's a good find. Empty pot. Well, do I end up living here or do I end up living in the fruit stand? I think this is way cooler to live in. Oh, wow. I have... This might actually be scripted. Look how much cereal I have. Bites wound infection. What an amazing find. Antibiotics. If I didn't find those, I would be dead. People playing baseball. Bro, why do you have 2 TV remotes? Is there a couch in here? It's a green couch too. That's a nice couch. I don't want to break it though because my luck with picking these things up is absolutely horrible. YouTube's acting up, FYI, just in case I get kicked off. Actually, yeah, my stream preview is not even. Here, I'm gonna refresh the page real quick and see if it's well, I got a stream preview now still, so backup cheese it. Yeah, let me like save 10,000 files. Or I think 10,000 is actually a low estimate. It's probably a lot more than that. I'm stealing all this guy's stuff. I'm gonna put all his stuff in the fridge. Oh, 0.5. That trash can weighs nothing. I'm gonna put an entire chair in my backpack. Okay, well, everything but the chair. What's next at Katana? Yeah, I'll spawn one in real quick. Don't worry about it. I'm not thieving it. I'm borrowing that stuff. I clearly had a verbal agreement with the homeowners there that at some point they would want all their stuff back. When that time comes, I'll give it back to them. I'm so glad there's just snow all over these containers in here. Aw, man. I can't be patriotic in it. Alright. That's lame. Hey, can I put it on the outside? Bro. Hi, Radford. What's going on, Corn Dog? They're not letting me be a true American patriot and put an American flag on the wall. Alright, well, I'm going to put it in the fruit box. Oh, Bola. Alright, I see. Now I read your true message, Mr. Corndog. It's here to insult me again. Are we using my debug menu? The other thing I hide under my player tab. And I'm clicking as hard as I can and nothing's coming up. Guys, clearly he is not trying to actually click right now because otherwise the debug menu would come up and then he would show and he spawned in all of his katanas. Bless me, I know. What is my chance for finding firewood here? Normal. Because I want to start using baseball bats now. Bola, don't you dare, Billy Milk. Okay, I need that desperately because otherwise I'm gonna have to forage all my tree branches and I really don't want to do that. Tell me you can't hear me clicking over the microphone. I swear, like, OBS just, like, changes my noise gate and all these, like, filter settings nonstop. That, I mean, like, I check some stuff before I start the streams, but I don't always go and just, like, check absolutely everything. Firewood focus, by the way. And these berries are allegedly less common than the firewood. Clicking is audible. Are you for real? No, it's not. I mean, maybe when I'm talking. But I have no way of understanding. I mean, I could have recorded a video and played it back to myself. Alright, we'll have to see about... I mean, I don't think I can change that without, like, getting some kind of, like, pop filter or something. Or I just get longer arms and I put my mouse farther away from my microphone. All right, I'm having the opposite problem that I had from the berries before. Now there are just too many berries and not enough other stuff. But at least I won't starve. I mean, from all the playthroughs I've done recently, you've needed it. Maybe you had baseball player. I think that one might give you the recipe. I mean, let me go check that so I'm not lying out of my ass to people. I'm pretty sure you can also just learn the recipe if you find a baseball bat. Yeah, I'll see you, Billy Milk. Oh, why would I even load this one? Because I can't choose my perk. Well, this run I definitely just threw away because I got scratched twice on like the vault. Not intend to keep playing. But let me give myself item list, bat. I can at least see if I can just research it. Can I not research? No. Then if I go to craft, I shouldn't be able to just make it, right? Oh, interesting. So I already know the recipe to this. Or, oh, that's just sawdown. Hold up. Okay, so I don't know the recipe and I can't research it. Alright, but then if I go in to character creator, and do baseball player. A whittler is also probably a good one to check. Yeah, so baseball player, you know the bat. You don't know the short bat. You definitely don't get it from brawler because I had brawler this run. But like all the runs I've done that I did short bat, I had to I think it's a level 9 to do it. Yeah, so if you're whittler, you can do short bat at 7. You probably had a short bat, or you probably had whittler in the past. So yeah, baseball player is just not a good. You don't even really get. I guess baseball player would be okay to pick if you got short bat specialization, but it's only long blunt, so it wouldn't even make sense to give it that. But yeah, whittler. I guess if you don't already have a bonus, not bad to take it so you can have that short bat. How's the stream dying? I mean, I'm like loading in and out of display capture, so it's I mean, it looks like it's fine. All right, I'm gonna need a second here. I'm loaded back in. All right, we're so back. I lost my train of thought, so I am 3 p.m. I was probably gonna check out the fruit stand because I can forage on the road and find stones. That's probably what I was doing. There's like 200 oids down here though, so yeah, I don't know. It'll be a while before I'm able to just, you know, do this at my own convenience. Well, I can wear the gold chain. Hold up. Let's get the drip. Even though you can't see it at all. Probably fatigue, yep.
Hey!
Has the small brain been working? I'm not slow learner this time. That one was very short-lived. I'm actually fast learner. I mean, the only difference would be that I would probably go hunter. Then I would still need to get nails to like progress. I don't know if I would be able to catch rabbits out there because I would need something to bait the traps with. Like either way, I would have to probably come over to the side of the map. There's a lot of hits to kill. Crap suck now. I mean, if I were stuck on like a side of the map where I can't do anything at all, I'd probably opt to at least try it. I could not get food whatsoever in the side of the map the drug lab's on. There's just no farm area, and the forests are bug and you can't forage them. There's a man I recognize. Yeah, it's just I'm like pretty confident it's gonna start getting warmer, right? So I already have enough insulation now that I feel like I can lose the neck insulation. Worst comes to worst, I still have the hoodie on and I can just put the hood up. Alright, I'm just gonna check and see if this is road biome. If it is, this is worth. Okay, yeah. So I clear all this out, then I can forage down here for stones. I get the stones, which I already have one. Well, okay, let me see. So I can avoid doing stones if I get smooth stones, which I can pick up off the ground. But I need to be level like 5 or something. 4. Okay, 4 is pretty doable. Which I'm like, what, 70 out? That's only a couple things I need to make with napping. But the next level is 750. I can do the saws. I haven't seen any twine stuff over here yet. This might be better than my varsity jacket. Do I even have it on? What the hell happened to my varsity jacket? I guess I took it off at some point and Huh. Well, I don't know what happened to that. Does this give me neck? It does. I'll just go back for the night. I'm already drowsy. Well, I woke up at like 2 a.m. today, so no wonder. I mean, you just don't let it get to the colored side. You don't lose durability on your fishing rod. That's pretty much all there is to it. Every time the fish reaches the dock. I mean, like, are you trying to do the bug thing or whatever that you probably, I don't know if you've seen me do it, where you fish far away from the dock, and I don't know if they've like fixed it in a way that makes it so that it just fails if you attempt to do that. But I haven't done any fishing in the you know, past 2 updates. When you fish like a couple squares away, so like if the water were this fence line, and instead of fishing like right on the shore, you fish like a couple tiles back, and then the second that the fish is reeled to the shoreline, then you reel it in, and you don't really have to play like the end of the mini game, which is like the vast majority of your time spent fishing. Yeah, if you're like right on the shoreline, then I don't know. That's new news to me. Look at me being unpleasantly hot in this game mode of all game modes. Try to eat some of these, see if I can't slow down my calorie loss as much as possible, even though it's going to be a grand total of like 600 calories. Very wishful thinking. What's 36 times 6? That's like not a lot. 200. Hurts. Weight. Yep, we're going to underweight. So I'm not going to starve over here, but man, I'm going to be, I don't know. There is a lake down like here that I can get to. It's going to be kind of populated though. I mean, I guess I got that. I have cereal. So this is like 2,000 calories each. Isn't fishing not you can do like, if you make a campfire next to it, you can change your temperature, and then the game like reads your temperature based on your environment as the season that you're in. So if I, you know, lit this fire and it's suddenly 75 degrees next to me, the game thinks that, oh, it's 75 degrees, it must be like April or something, and all of a sudden now you can catch big fish. Very realistic. Yeah, fishing cheating. And you'll see just about every 16x rat racer or whatever using it. But they won't use the swing exploit. That's a no-no. But I don't care. I'll use whatever. I don't know. The only exploit I'm not, or not really, it's not even really an exploit. It's the stone scythe or whatever is too powerful. I'm staying away from that. I'm not touching that. All swing cheat, all fish cheat, all fence cheat, whatever you want to call it. Stone scythe, hell no. We're not doing that. Is this better encumbrance reduction? 65 and 15. Rabbit thing where they trap the rabbits and let them breed. Yeah, if you're talking about like you just make a zone in around a wild rabbit and then it like tames it that way. I think you can still do that. I don't actually know. Why did I come over here? Because it's all this stuff in the satchel and I don't really need. Let me just take all this and move this somewhere else. Oh, you know, I can look at this, where is it? Annotated map. Time to read. Oh, wait. Is this the map? You know, when we want to talk about scripted stream, I think I just found the map. The map? Which map is he talking about? Which map is he talking about? Yes, that map. That map. Oh my god, is it the map? Oh my god, it is. This is Muldraw. Then south of Muldraw, there's a little old town called March Ridge. And you know what's in March Ridge? The only reason to ever go to March Ridge. The only one reason to ever go is the military apartments. And that's the only map that I just found. I don't know. I mean, like, either way, I feel like it's deserving of me going down there and checking it out, you know? Snow over the boxing, is that new? Yeah, that's new to this update. I don't think it's supposed to be inside, but it is. That's how it works right now. Better not scream. I'll try not to. I'm usually not a yeller. Pretty chill. That guy in the background, though, he's doing CMB torture, so I'm not that guy. All right, the reason I'm doing this is because I'm actually gonna fashion max, and we're getting rid of the Spiffo bag. Only satchel. I think I run faster too with this. I feel so much faster. Who knows where this map came from? The survivor that I just killed over here. Who actually, he didn't have just one compass, he had two. He had one in his inventory and one in his bag. That was dual wielding compasses. Maybe he was like even about the direction he's going. You need to like check for error between them. Wait, why am I unpleasantly hot when I'm just walking around outside? I mean, it no joke tells you the direction you're facing. If you know, were ever disoriented and needed to know which direction was which, you could have that in your inventory. You just hover over and it tells you. So, you know, that's quite the use case in an isometric game. I mean, backpacks do actually slow your character down. I think the hydration pack does not. And it feels like the satchel doesn't either. That was fumble, but whatever. Bad trip. Get up, Virgil. Get up. Nah, not close. It was calculated. I was never gonna die there. I didn't even lose my hat on the trip. Can I not have all this red strain that is just not going to be permanent for the next, like, 6 hours of gameplay? I mean, I guess I did do a considerable amount of squats before I went to bed, so I'm asking for it. But, okay, maybe I do foraging for a little bit. Oh, immediately rewarded. Okay, wait, this is road. It's just not solo road. Cherry. You know, what is my odds of finding... So... Hemp is either firewood or wild plant. Which wild plant is extremely rare. What about on the road? The road's probably not better. So farmland is just worse for foraging than primary forest, for the most part, seems. Oh, I'm not even foraging because I'm a genius. Reality of all, I'm not even picking up the berries now. There's like 3 of them, or 4. There's 5. Bro, what is this? 6. What? How many berries? How many? What? 7. Oh my god. What the hell? Look at this. This is stupid. I can't find anything besides berries. And suddenly, berries all over the place. Berries, so many berries. And look at this. Is so. How many? Bro, what is this place? Ooh, another berry. Ooh, another berry. Ooh, boy. Had 7 instances of berries all in the same foraging circle. I desperately want hemp or flint flakes, which are the 2 things that I could find when I was in just a drought of others. Now it's like just berry, 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 berry. Like I won't lose, but it's gonna be difficult to progress. Thank you. Hey, I'll see you, Val. Thanks again for today, and happy anniversary to both of y'all. Okay, now I'm getting some flakes. But I'm gonna need twine stuff. Okay, managed forests. I can't find anything here. I shouldn't be able to find anything. I hear a seagull. Tobacco. Okay, I'm finding tobacco all over the place. $88 berries. Plus 10. 98. You can find a grapefruit in the winter, right? Like, I haven't seen any other fruit besides cherries. Flake. Oh, nothing else will fit in my bag. Fight the trout on large tree branches. But I'm not firewood focused. Alright, if I eat all these, how much is this actually gonna nourish me? No loot for me? Yeah, I don't. Well, this is, I had a lot more going on at the drug lab, but now I had to give it all up so I could eat. You know, I kind of don't need this fanny pack either. Like, I'm not really using it. And then I begun eating all of my berries. See if this actually makes a dent at all in weight delta. I would probably say no. I'm satiated for all of like 20 minutes. All right, I ate an unbelievable amount. Okay, it's still the same minus 64. Okay, well it is. There's like 3 more pixels under it compared to this. What, from minus 65 to minus 64? So I saved myself 0.007 kilogram. I'm gonna go to underweight at this rate. It's not looking great. I mean, I could see about getting to the lakes right there. Probably more around right here, but you know, not too bad on not getting lost coming over here. I only overshot a little bit by going down to this road. Oh, you know, I'm gonna have to probably make some more bats with these. I've actually got quite a few sticks. That is why I made extras. Alright, fruit stand looking pretty safe. Anything neat? Oh, just a rotten everything. Bunch of trash. Hobo digging around in the trash. Well, well, well. Okay, that's some Reese's cups. I'll take Reese's cup. what's it actually called? Roy's Peanut Butter Puck. Shout outs to you, Roy. Alright, so if I look for wild plants here, I can't find them. But abundant stones.
Hey.
Winter had a dark mode. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is just how winter looks. You want a yellow snow mode? It might be a little bright. I mean, I see why, like, if you're in like a dark room or something, this is like the only thing you're looking at. It is a lot easier to play at night when there's snow on the ground. You can actually like see the silhouettes of voids and all that. I don't have a pair of scissors at my new place. Debatable on even picking the watches up. I mean, I grinded to level 3 electrical that last time, and I never even turned the generator on. I probably should have taken apart all the watches at my old place before I left, now that I'm thinking about it. Too little too late. Fire poker. Level 4. This actually, I think this is short blunt. Even though it's very long looking, but and it makes axe noise when I'm hitting them. Whetstone. Pretty decent durability too. I don't need a comb, I'm bald. I'm bald. I don't actually know where this road goes to. I haven't seen a regular rock in a long time. I think I've only found flint flakes. Yeah, this also seems a little sus. I don't know. I mean, I can find, like, what is this? Butter knife? Trash. I found a comb later. The whetstone is technically trash, too. Ooh, that's... I'm gonna have to turn around. Maybe I should have the backpack on, even if it, I can at least put the backpack in my bag. Little barrel band. I think this is actually kind of worth me holding on to. I will need those later, and I think I can split them into smaller barrel bands. Okay, what if I unequip that? I just eat all these berries on the way back. I'm gonna run into zombies. I mean, I can cut down some trees. I don't really have a whole lot of tree branches, but I'll get more if I actually do that. I want to get napping up somehow, though, and if I don't have twine, I can't really level it efficiently. I'm walking directly into a group. But in just like display settings, I mean, I'm gonna leave it on, but I mean, I understand why, like, maybe as a viewer, you might want to, like, I guess turn the brightness on your phone down or something. I think I'm gonna play with the snow on. So, I mean, for sure the like you can turn the precipitation be outdoor only. So where would grounded snow even be? Might be in like world settings, like when you make the world, I don't know. It's something I've never messed with. I've turned the like snow rendering off because I mean I have it on right now. But if you're like in a giant rainstorm, it messes with the bit rate, so I've played with it on or off at different times. But I have it on right now. I was trying out some like different encoding stuff, and I think it's a little better now, but my computer isn't bad, but like, I don't know, sometimes like I'll look back at my stream and it's like really like chunky compared to like some other people that streams on Boyd. I rolled this in the dark, I cannot. Okay, so if I want to level up napping and I don't have twine, I can still do these. And I'm gonna have to do those anyway because that's all I can do at level 2, but I can't do this. I guess I just have to make scythes and lose out on the experience because I don't have twine. Can I find a log outside somewhere that on Virgil? Like only seeing tree branches. Tell you what, I don't even have a hammer to nap with now that I think about it. I did say I was going to put this in my bag because I had issues walking all this stuff back. Did I forge this? What's the condition on my back? Does that matter? I don't think I forged that backpack, but I think I found that on Void. Oh, you know what? I can't even make a hammer because I need twine to make it. Or duct tape if I'm actually insane. Twine locked again. Twine locked in the grand old 2026. So I mean, I can do napping with just the stone. I feel like that's kind of a waste. Like, I have more durability if I make it into a hammer, and I'm just one piece of twine away. But I can't find any because all I can forage in is farmland, and it's minuscule. Oh, wait, I can just nap with the short bat. Okay, well, that solved some things. Oh, it's a world setting. I've never played with that world setting change. To zoom all the way out. It's about to be. Oh, someone said they were sleeping, so I hope we didn't wake you up. But I don't know how I zoomed all the way out to make it as quiet as I could. Got the water, and I feel like I didn't get thirsty today, but oh, it's probably I ate all those berries. That down. What was I doing this day? That's the day I probably went up to that house. Too dark to read. Of course it is. Now I can do it. Yeah, this is a December start plus very cold. We'll go down Apple Grove. See what's down that way. I'll do some. Well, I'll do wild plants if I get like super lucky. Maybe I'll find some twine fuel. Or more likely, I'll just end up finding a bunch of berries.
Hey.
Void's pretty close down here. I'm not sure I'm liking this. The bad thing is there's another group behind me already. Go to anything back here? No, they're just hanging out in this area for some reason. Learns to read street names. I just I can read Braille. And I don't know. I just hover my hand over the street signs and I can understand what they say. It's a new and improved type of Braille. Well, that's fumble. Fumble, fumble, fumble.
Hey!
Steak knife. I'm gonna need to get all the steak knives and stuff that I can because I can't really be using flint flakes on knives. And I'm not really going to need a whole lot of them because I'm not grinding carving like I was. Thousands of dice. So let me just rip this up right now. It's probably going to weigh way less if I cut it up. So it weighs 2. I cut it up, it weighs 0.6 now. More berries. Your jacket is completely destroyed and you have crayons to eat. That is all you have. John Zomboid. Or like Virgil Stokes. Where's this go? Wait, some rabbits that are probably self-tamed. Is this a zone? Either way, they're stuck in there. Well, if I get those rabbits and they're both, like, if they're male and female, then I can solve my weight issues before I even get to underweight. Is there like a fence over here? I mean, I guess I could just fence in like the way right there. I see napping. Can I use a alternative? No, just leather strips. I can take like every belt I find. Pretty grief.
Hey!
What do you got in your backpack? Nothing that interesting. Plus this is like the dark duffel bag, which makes it difficult to see. Okay, so they're not tamed. I have C3 now. Oh, there's multiple. Okay. So what type of zone? There's like a house up here too. I'll try to get all the oids out of here first. Strain's getting worse. And I don't have a backup bat. So once that one's out, I'm done. Unless I can find a tree branch and use a hay bale as a crafting surface. I don't think I can do that. There's a rock right there, but it is surrounded conveniently by like 20 oids. Is there another rock for this one? I do that. Very cool. Guy's jacket might be better than mine. No, it's not. I mean, I do have a needle and thread, so I could always just patch up the holes I have. They'll be the worst possible patches because I'm level 0, but... What about your stuff? It's also bad. Oh, how are you getting out? Is there an open... I'm gonna go ahead and just make a zone that's this entire thing. Okay, how big can I make it? Let's see if a rabbit... I mean, this one already... Well, it's not self-tamed yet. It's just like a trailer. There's actually a decent amount of things over here. I'm not gonna hit this. Got it just in time. Country Club guy, do you have anything neat? No. Wah! I'm not sure how they're getting out. Oh, it's just open on this side. RP. It looks like they'll run back in. So many oids here though that I can't really like just try to get them to be over there just yet. Right clicking, by the way. One turn into a crawler. Give up. Alright. That's bad. I lost my hat. That's not good. I kept hitting the guy that was... He's not dying. Nothing like a good old 20-hit kill to put an end to that. Oh wait, I can use this to cut stuff down, so... Could be good. Are you... So this one... Adult male. You chill. Female. I don't know why that one just let me pick it up, but... Damn, keep falling over. One of these days, I'm going to scratch myself doing that. I'm not going to be happy about it. Today's not that day. First sign of queasy. I haven't had that in a while. There's trash in that building. Guess I'm gonna end up using leather strips as substitute for most of these things instead of twine. Unless, one of these days it was 24 degrees. At some point it could be warm enough. Some of the snow melts, and then I can forage primary forest. Upper torso, left arm, right arm. Not great. Yeah, you're way too quick. Alright, maybe I leave. How about that? Oh, there's twine in here. Hold up. Give me that. Call it on that meta event. That is where I'm gonna have to run away like a coward. Just look at all this. Guys are hearing that from a million years away. Even these guys. I'm gonna have to probably do some fighting back at the warehouse, I'd imagine. Here, if anybody ends up following, they are still coming. What's going on, man? Doing pretty good. I had to relocate since yesterday, so I could go to a biome I could still forage in. Seems like whatever issue I was having is still in the game. But if you're in a farmland biome, you can at least still find stuff. Which is why I'm over here now. Can't read, watch. I mean, you can at least look at the dial, right? Like, not having the watch would be pretty grief. I wonder if they'll ever make like a different UI for the regular watch or the digital one, because like it's always digital no matter what. I guess that would be just another nerf of the long list of nerfs to illiterate. Look at this guy, he's got a clip hammer. Or a wood mallet, actually. Like every time they add in another book, it's just another nerf to make illiterate. They took away my annotated maps. They add in long blade books. They add in reloading books. They add in aiming books. They add in maintenance. Well, they changed the last patch. I mean, I still can't forage, so that'd be the only thing I'd like to see changed. But I mean, there's these new like snow sprites that are not supposed to be indoors, but they are right now. There's a bunch of new like sounds. Not suitable for cutting trees or damaging doors. Really? Here I was thinking I was going to be able to cut a tree down with this, but no. Silly me, thinking I could cut a tree down with a bone axe or something, but I can do it with a cleaver. And I ate the last of my water, so put down where, and then I have like a pot of water right here. Yeah, transfer. Why can I not? I can't change the... Here, we'll just do it this way. Fine. You win. Yeah, there's real long blade books now, so. Long blade aiming, maintenance, reloading. Before it was like illiterate is on par with reader. No longer the case. And illiterate is still 8 points. And you can't write on the map anymore. No more RPing. Like, I can't. I'll show the map in the morning, but you can only put symbols on the map. Yeah, it'd be better if you made a new one, especially if it, you're talking about 42.12. Like, I think changing to 42.12 is where people had the most issues. But I mean, again, it just really depends on what save you're going in. I've been making a new save because it really seems like there's a lot of problems. So there's also why if I'm playing with like XP multiplier on fitness and strength, just because I don't know how long these saves are gonna last. I got myself banned. Not quite. I selected. I gave myself illiterate. But I mean, maybe our lore could be that we're just banned. I wrote something bad. Clearly, I would do that. Man, I am going to be underweight in like 6 more days. So I have a pencil, but all I can do are these symbols and stuff. Right? And then if I hover over this, don't know how to read. So can't do that. And then you find annotated map, it looks like that. So you can read picture books though. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna take the street names away from me, so I don't think I'll have these for very long. Yeah, I'm not allowed to have them. But I will forever know that this is Buck Road now. Buck Road. Oh wait, it's not even... No, this is Buck Road. This is Apple Grove. Oh, that's lame. Alright, so I'm fighting over there, and I kind of cleared this stuff out on that side. My rabbit farm is over here. My rabbits. It's unfair that illiterate gets street names. This is clearly a game-breaking advantage for illiterate to have. Yeah, I think illiterate should be on par with dev. Because like at the rate they're at in books and stuff, I would not doubt there being like skill books for just like long blunt at some point in the future. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is a... I've never really talked about that, but like the point differential from being slow reader, which is like not really a negative at all, and not being able to read at all is only 6. Six points is not a ton. This guy got a file jammed through him. It's not felt good. Like, does anyone really think thin-skinned and illiterate are equal in terms of like how difficult they are to play with? Or isn't asthmatic is only like 6 points, right? I don't even know. I don't even think it's 8. Asthmatic should be like 20 points. I don't know. That book is awful. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think deaf and illiterate are that different in like how they affect your character. Like you just have to play differently, but you're not like locked out of any game content by choosing them, especially in build 42. Fitness instructor is your favorite. Fitness instructor is not bad. It's I think it's just a bit expensive for what it is. And running as like a perk bonus is not... Running doesn't work the way the other perk bonuses do. You only get a 30% increase rather than a 4 times, aka 400% increase for like a level 1. Fire officer can do the 10 fit. Fire officer, you can spawn 10-10 and have a weapon bonus, and it costs less than fitness instructor. Like, if you're just trying to rip a character off spawn to be like OP fire officer or what's it? Construction worker are like your top picks. Fire officer is not new. It was like back in the game when I first started playing at like build 40. So, but I mean, before build 40, I don't know about that, but there weren't even like cars in the game back then, so. Yeah, Carpenter is probably my top pick for, like, it used Burger Flipper was my top pick for build 41, and now it's probably Carpenter. It's cheap and you get so much from it. Yeah, it's kind of unbeatable. Not to mention, like, with how handy is 8 points, right? And you get what? You get carving, you get maintenance, you get carpentry, and you get masonry or something with handy, right? Whereas with carpenter, you get all of that plus short blunt plus more levels in those skills, and it costs less. So it's like, if you're choosing handy in any of your builds at all, it's like you're doing worse than what you could do with carpenter. It was kind of the same deal as like how Burger Flipper was in build 41, where if you took handy just for the maintenance bonus, Burger Flipper was 6 points. So it's like you could just take that one instead and then, you know, have maintenance, have a weapon skill and all that. Burglar all day. Burglar's got like the same, you know, thing going for it, that like if you want a character off rip that's really small, really powerful, can be good. But it's just, it's expensive for what it is. Whereas like the other two perks I mentioned, construction worker and fire officer. Fire officer, it's -8, so you're like point neutral. And construction worker is only -1. Whereas burglar is like the second most expensive trait in the game for occupation. I guess metalworker is also -6 or -14, but I don't think a whole lot of people are choosing metalworker unironically. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think illiterate is like a good pick. I put it in B tier. Like, if I were to like rip a tier list right now, I'd say illiterate and deaf are solid B tier perks. I wouldn't put it in S tier because you really have to play like a lot more careful. You also are obviously locked out of what is probably one of the best perks in the game, keen hearing, just by using any other hearing perk. But I mean, it's like illiterate where, you know, if you're maxed out and you're, you know, playing effectively, your character is no different than like a character that doesn't have it. You just never have game sound. Yeah, I guess if you're watching somebody else play PZ, you'll never get mixed up on the noise of the oids. Or if you just never play with sound to begin with, then you just never even, you know, you never even know what it's like, so you don't know what you're missing out on. They did give Def the buff of you don't get anxious from hearing oids hitting fences now, so got that going for you. Now let's give the same treatment to illiterate. Let's see some illiterate buffs. Nothing like a good old 20 hit kill because of muscle strain. There's a lot of stuff in here. Woo-wee. Fertilizer. Plastic chair. Don't really care about that. Alright, guns. Nothing. Not a gun. Well, there wasn't that much cool stuff in here. There is a hammer. How many nails is that? That is just one nail. Not great. So what can I do with this? Barely anything because it's low durability. Hand drill, I might end up needing that. I mean, I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna just lug all this stuff around. I'll leave it here for now. You cannot have hard of hearing in deaf. It's exclusive. Yeah, but deaf, so like illiterate is not a problem, as much of a problem when you're maxed out, but with deaf you can read. So like there's, you know, the trade-offs between them. Deaf, you'll like max your character out probably earlier than illiterate, but then like you're still just at a disadvantage the entire time. But it also gives you more points. Oh, if you're able to, I mean, like, it's probably a bug whenever you could. You're not supposed to be able to do that, but I wouldn't put it past them making that mistake. Alright, so the rabbits. I need to give them water, right? Because they're now tamed. They're not wild, and they're gonna have, like... I can't make a trough, because I have one total nail. That's a pretty nice pickup. Yeah, I haven't seen one. These aren't like animal farms. They're just like hay bale farms, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I clicked off the screen. I mean, I feel like I'll run into an animal farm eventually, but just corn. Okay, maybe here. Like a campground, or what is this? This might be like the bunks. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. There are too many oids here for me to really do anything. So that's corn. This could be an animal. Yep. And there's cows too. That's really good. But they're gonna probably break their way out of wherever the entrance is by the time I clear this spot out. That's not great. I don't have a fence to back up to. $1 million oids. Okay, what? I don't have strain, but there's no way I'm combating, I don't even know, like 40 oids standing up. I get exhausted. I mean, if you could get bones from oids, you would just have thousands of bones. Or most players would, right? Like, I think they've stated in the past they're trying to stay away from the whole cannibalism slash like meat hacking route. They as in the devs. My stomp did nothing. You're a jacket better than mine. That one is not. That one might be. Upper torso, right arm, right forearm. That is not better than mine. Actually, the exact same as mine, but it has a hole in the upper torso. Is that a meta event? I actually don't know. Well, actually, those guys are all probably coming from the from this, which I totally just ran by, and there's, I don't know, probably like 400 oids there. Yeah, there are a lot. Thought I would be able to kill more, but those guys kind of they didn't screw me, but I'm probably gonna end up breaking a fence if I do this. Yeah, I'm gonna choose not to. A good amount of weapons in this. The cleaver's a good pillbox weapon. You know, the whole reason I went down here was to find an animal trough, and it's probably gonna not happen for the next, I don't know, 3 or 4 days. It'll take a while to get in there. I probably should have cut that thing down. Oh, not like this. Not like this. You guys are way down there. Nah, I got the back bump. That's a real tech. Techniques. Probably rest. Gonna get queasy pretty soon. That right on cue.
Hey.
I guess right here. I don't want to sit here because that tree is blocking a lot of stuff. That's not a good break. They sound right next to me. There's a lot of bodies here. And nothing is really that useful in it. What's up, Paladin? How nice of them to all go in the same path. Have to move around at all for that. I think I'm making a dent, but then like I'll just go around these buildings and see a big old stockpile of them. How far down? I feel like I gotta walk a ways to get back. I should probably just start going back now. Just get running. I'll kill these three. This is my rabbits. Actually, I'm gonna check them and see if they. How are you doing? You are healthy, not thirsty. Stressed because there was probably an oid here recently. There is an oid currently here. I want to make sure they are completely out of this field. I just saw one. I don't want my rabbits getting stressed and going out. I'm pretty sure they will do. Winner, winner, $1. I mean, this stuff, I don't want to put it in here, so I don't. What did I end up grabbing? Need that. Those go on the floor. This, that's just another baseball bat. Maybe I'll light the fire and carve some of this stuff up. Bat. Only do 2. I've got to find some more tree branches, clearly. File up. Leave this bucket outside so I get some water. It's gonna be 10 liters of water too, so good amount. I don't like burning the broken weapons, but I actually just don't have campfire fuel right now, so I don't really have much of a choice. Gotta make the weapon wheel some way. Alright, the weight, I will have solved this pretty soon, but Tense and on edge. Alright, probably gonna end it here for the day. I mean, good progress in that I'm actually in an area that I can feed myself now, and it's relatively safe. And I got over here and I didn't die. And got the rabbits going. At least, you know, at some point they'll start exploding in population. But next I need to get like a trough, a feeding trough over there, and you know, I'll see about if I can get those cows before they end up being chased away or starved or whatever it ends up being. But yeah, lots of kills today. And good progress on getting over here. Unfortunately, I had to ditch the drug lab, but we're going to call it. And I will catch you guys next time. Peace, peace.